So, da bin ich wieder. Vollgas Richtung Spielende. Also von Durchlauf Nummer 1. Gibt es noch ein bisschen was zu tun. So, Mikro ist eingestellt. Cam müsste jetzt auch wieder aufploppen. Ja, perfekt. So, ja, dann machen wir weiter mit der Main Quest. So viel sollte da nicht mehr passieren. Nur noch Ultima ist der Gegner. Wait, nein. Das kann aber nicht stimmen, dass da ein Eisler jetzt markiert wird. Das war ja ganz im Norden. Aber egal, dann können wir dann von da aus nochmal TPen. Ja, 1500 Meter. Ja. Mal schauen, wie lange es noch geht. Und ob noch ein 3 Stunden episch Eidolon Battle kommt. Da ist das Ziel, ne? Dahin. Der letzte Mother Crystal. Vielleicht ist das auch das vorletzte Ziel, so dass man sagt, hey, wir zerstören den Kristall noch. Ja, dann ist Ultima noch irgendwo anders für den letzten Showdown. Ach, schon geil, das fühlt sich hier sehr, sehr weitläufig an.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound? Everything about this place bothers me.
So. Dann lass uns mal sehen, was uns da erwartet.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
Ja, nicht mal Ultima das.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go. Drachengrad. Alter, diese Grafik. Stonehill. Aber irgendwer muss ja die Fackeln angemacht haben.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Stadt des Wahnsinns. Die Frage ist, muss ich die besiegen? Das sieht nämlich nicht so aus. Okay, das hätte ich nicht machen können, wenn ich noch im Kampf gewesen wäre. Ist das ein Behemoth? Das habe ich schon 1000 Mal gesagt, aber das könnte ja sein.
That's a behemoth.
Ja.
Mad enough to tame such a beast.
Meteor, genau, Meteor hat er immer gecastet.
Stand back.
Geil. Wenn der gestorben ist, glaube ich, bei Final Fantasy X. Wenn der gestorben ist, hat er mal einen Meteor gecastet, ne?
Get up. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Wieso ist jetzt meine Leiste weg? Muss ich das wieder ausweichen oder was?
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. No more shields, remember?
Ah!
I think this might be a job for a freak!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Hä? Kann ich dir da irgendwas sehen oder was?
When we fight together. it. That was just the beginning.
So. Das ist ein kleines. Oh, what? Was ist das denn für ein Damage gerade? Okay, der haut jetzt ziemlich rein. Ah, der stirbt und macht auch Meteor. Geil. Das ist ein Throwback. Sehr, sehr cool. Holy moly. Sehr cool.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good. If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Ja, let's go. Ah, der ist schon gut reingeschallert, der Behemoth, ey. Muss ich die besiegen? Nice, hier reicht es wieder für die. Aber wenn neue Gegner sich ankündigen, dann muss ich wahrscheinlich schon besiegen. Ne? Anscheinend nicht hier durch.
How do we get through that?
Danke, ich sehe es.
This gate here is open.
This might take a while.
Ach was.
It's over. You're finished.
Tja, wo jetzt lang? Wahrscheinlich da, wo das Item ist.
It's over.
Ist das die
Not what I
Einheit?
was expecting.
Ich sehe gar keinen Schaden.
This one. Over here.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Let there be light!
Alter, diese verbesserte Version. Das hätte ich früher machen müssen.
More of Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Krass, mit dem verbesserten Strahl kann man uns auch richtig gut brechen. Der konnte ja nicht einen einzigen Move machen. Holy shit.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
So viele Wege. So viele Kisten. Ah, noch ein dickerer.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds.
We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Also alles auf Cooldown. Nice. Ich bin jetzt schon richtig OP, ne? Zumindest für die Story. Anschauen. Ja, geht's hier weiter? Ja?
Enough of you, are there?
So many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Das sind halt alle aber One-Shot.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, nächster Gegner. Ja, die sehen ganz schön aus. Noch zwei von den Brüdern wieder.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Fucking Flammenwerfer. Wie vorher. Ich heute Mittag, ey.
You don't want to know. Farewell. Farewell.
Oh ne, nicht schon wieder so einer, der ich tippen kann. Oh, wie viele von diesen Gegentypen ist denn noch? Nice, guter Break Damage. Oh, die mich vorhin zweimal Game Over gemacht hat. Oh, so, uns gerecht. Nice Erfahrung. Holy shit. Oh. Doch, Ifrit.
No end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Da ist sie, die Enterprise.
Jill!
Dragoon.
She's not alone.
Aww, cute.
Surprised to see us.
How did you...
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing
Na, ist das ein
down,
bisschen
we
laggy
had no
gerade?
choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said.
Ja, sogar er, Alter. Sogar Hodor ist dabei. Die ganze Crew.
To do.
Soll ich mich nochmal eindecken?
None want.
And we wouldn't.
You mean? Welcome to Goots' Toll. Righto, here you go. Thank you.
Sagt er jetzt der Point of No Return? Ich kann auch nicht mal auf die Karte gehen.
You see, Clive? And ours.
Let's go.
We fought long and hard for this moment.
We need only endure the...
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
I guess Ultima.
And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Ei.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Sehr, sehr schön.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
Einfach TP, ey.
Come back.
What?
Where am I?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
Okay.
As fate
Sehr dunkel.
has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Gute Idee. Immerhin habe ich meinen Lumos bei mir. Sehr abgespacede Musik.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Er hat uns mal gesagt, dass die Mutterkristalle so böse sind.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where If we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Okay, okay. Weiter geht's.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Jetzt ganz blicke ich da immer noch nicht durch, muss ich ehrlich sein. Ich weiß nur, dass er alles Leben jetzt auslöschen will, damit die Fäule auch weg ist. Und dann kann er nochmal von vorne beginnen oder so.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Brother. Let's do this.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Okay.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Let's go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Let's go.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Let's try.
What the fuck? Das saugt mich ein. So weit, so gut, ne? Viertel ungefähr weg. Okay, die erste Sequenz. Okay, der leuchtet. Hey, hey, hey! Was, das war's? Alter! Okay, okay, okay. Geiler One-Shot. Gravity Field into diesen scheiß Laser. Aber wenigstens ist da gespeichert. Sehr nett, sehr nett. Aber wie umgehe ich das hier? What the fuck? Schon wieder. Aha. Was war das denn schon wieder? Okay, okay, der ist schon ein bisschen härter, ne? Ich weiß noch gar nicht, was mir gerade passiert ist, ey. Holy fuck. Ah, irgendwie hat er mich gewonshot wieder. Ich weiß nicht, ob das Gravity Field war gerade. Dieses Combo, ey. So, ich glaube, das hat mich gerade gekillt. Nice, gebrochen schon gut. Leider Cooldowns. Nein, 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 nein. Alter Schwede, das ist dieses Gravity-Ding. Aber wie komme ich denn davon weg? Wie komme ich davon weg? Wie geht das nochmal mit dem... Ich glaube, ich muss mich davon sehr fernhalten. Das ist das Problem hier, dieses fucking Gravity-Ding. Alter Schwede, Mann. Nice, nächste Phase.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. Let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Ja, was? Apokalypse. Das ist auf einmal so alles so rot. Und ich weiß nicht, was passiert, wenn mein Lebensbalken schrumpft. Wer Epileptiker ist, für den ist das Ding auch nicht so. Nice. Nice! Aber als ob das schon war. Als ob das der Endboss war, oder? Das war viel zu leicht für einen Endboss noch. Ich meine, ich bin dreimal Game Over gegangen, okay. Aber ich traue dem Braten noch nicht so ganz. Da muss da bestimmt noch ein Echolon-Fight kommen. Oder jetzt vielleicht.
For countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Little Joshua.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Oh, jetzt hier innere Konflikte.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Sehr cool gemacht, finde ich. Nochmal so die alten Villains.
Away.
Sehr cool gemacht.
Clive!
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Und die Phoenix-Feder. Ah!
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix emblazoned upon his heart, made
Diese komischen Begriffe, ne?
by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Jetzt kommt die Ekolon-Vereinigung. Let's go.
Our flames burn as one!
Da guckt er bitte.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos? Ist das auch ein Gott? Okay, der letzte Mother Crystal ist auch gone. Mission fertig. Nice.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Oh.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
Wer ist denn Logos?
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
Ja, echt, ey. Ich hab keine Ahnung.
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Jetzt auf einmal rastet er raus.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
What the fuck? Hä? Ist die ganze Stadt jetzt einfach explodiert oder was? The fuck? Crazy.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Nate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship! I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Oh, Limon, die sind Sprung. Er flext, ey. Tja, war dann also doch noch nicht die letzte Station. Alter, dieser Kristall jetzt. Zurück an der Quelle.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake.
Aber es gibt... Ne, noch nicht.
It's fine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it.
Still a lot. Something tells me that I saw him.
It's a long story.
Right.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Now the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Si.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks the command he knows and has come to terms.
That doesn't mean that we...
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
come to wish on us.
This is it. You know what I have to do. There's no turning. This is where our journey was leading us.
I could pray to Metia for you. You always are.
I did promise we'd watch.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Und tausende nehmen. Alter Schwede. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ja, Guys, Zeit erstmal Nebenquests zu machen, ne? So schnell haben wir das Game dann doch noch nicht durch.
Clive! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks.
I would have done this.
You're far too modest, Clive.
From what little I...
But I was rather hoping the great and good of the... Alas, it seems that firm leadership... We must move, but where do we... True, the challenges that face us are many. The realms are, as you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to try... And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that face... In short, if...
But how would one even...
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince... But I do know someone the High...
I thought he was...
He was. Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed... And as luck would have it...
Of course, yeah.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of... frustration. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. You don't mind?
Niemals.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, and if the field marshal wishes...
That's...
I'll leave for... Would you send us?
Of course.
Excellent.
No.
Ich will mal wissen, was mit dem Archiv. Was noch zu sagen hier?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Okay.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. Okay. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Das ist strange.
Joshua, what?
I've received word from Cyril. Yeah,
his will.
In the crypt, but after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, and in the process of doing so,
I'm surprised, Annie.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Natürlich.
Of course. I want to know what's in there.
Very well.
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems... and something else. Records from a Waluda.
How did she come?
Finding bearers always... and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign cat... and even better for her. Bearers with no...
Leaving the bearers to be
Sid, and while I'm well aware, I can't let those bearers die in their cell.
We'll be needing the...
Does that...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to.
Thank you. Chadwick. Another of the thought of him helped.
He must be very...
He was.
Then we find...
The entrance... We should head there as quickly.
As do I.
Sid.
It depends.
A bearer, but recently freed from... As you know, the work we do is not easy.
I don't mind.
Because our ranks are filled with men and women capable of scouting. And since he accompanies you and...
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy?
Klar.
One can never...
True word. I'll let you in, and now he is to...
No time either.
No time...
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
U2 sogar auch noch. Alter Schwede.
Something tells...
Okay, die kann ich aber anscheinend beide vor Ort hier machen.
First the skies.
Say what you will. Lady Karen is...
Pining for something. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of you.
From Sid, that's why.
How
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Clap that there iron on him to keep...
What was wrong, Bob?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard, doubly hard, him being a frost wolf. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron? I reckon what he were looking...
I'm sorry, Tol. Sorry for making you... Let's get that thing.
No!
Indeed, you miss Sid as much as the...
No.
You want me to go with you?
Quick, aren't you?
Not nearly as much as...
Aye, good thing and all.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Where to, then, Tol?
What do you think happened?
With what?
No.
It's Miss Middledal. Very.
When she is.
In the cla-
That's what I...
Well, she does have a lot on her. Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you? Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put...
Why don't I go?
You do. She didn't have...
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warn.
I will not let them be fooled. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor. My name is Herman.
Herman.
I wish to be deployed.
No. I will not send good... Why would you want...
I need to... I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. It existed. We were tortured. And few ever survived long enough.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. But they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains...
Sid.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to Budba.
You will?
I won't let you risk...
I don't...
You can start by telling...
Be the grace.
All right.
May them...
Institut des Grauens. Holy moly.
Has Middledal mentioned a new project?
Ed.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right. If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the sky? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise...
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the... But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves. The Fallen had their chance. But they relied... But not me. Well, almost.
And is that a one...
Are you volunteering? Well, if a god fart first, I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss... Then I'll need some bone. Or shell.
If it's beast bones you're after,
No, they'll know where you might find...
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set Rolled Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
All right, Sid.
Only if you want. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for.
I do. Will any old adamant?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind. Vivian, and I'll be happy to help you find them.
Thank you, Club. But tracking.
Please. It's only right that I return.
You are too. Alas. What I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any.
If you say so.
Forgive. But this book. It set me on.
Was ist denn, Torgel?
I'm going to need a little bit. Do you have a better hint? Unless you've already given me one. Why don't we try the rookery? To Port is older then. Fingers crossed the old more. Hippocrates. I've been charged with
And you seek a red one.
Right is all, but she didn't seem keen to tell me.
And yet I gather it did. Clive, I fear she asks the
executive.
Coveters, a clandestine organization, committed one such text.
Illuminati.
The tome Vivian seeks. A tale which could overturn the or so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this?
Why? They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to...
Which would explain why Vivian...
By the hand of the...
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all but you may just as soon ask me of their origins.
In my hunt was... What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the executors, but rather less so. I had a friend. Alas, I have heard, but though he did not mention it, if you were, by some chance,
Very well. I'll be sure to...
Okay, ganz viele Nebenquests, keine mehr im Versteck, oder? Ne, dann let's go. Fangen wir von West nach Ost an. Ja. Eieiei, so viele Nebenquests wieder. Das sind ja die letzten Nebenquests wahrscheinlich. Vor dem Endboss. So, hier haben wir da eine, 3 Stück sogar.
Ready, go?
Gehen wir zuerst dahin. Ach ja, und ich habe gelesen mit dem ist ja schon ein bisschen spät, aber das lege ich jetzt trotzdem noch an. Irgendwo war es doch mit der Erfahrung, oder nicht? Oder müssen wir es mal kaufen? Wahrscheinlich müssen wir es mal kaufen. Ah, okay. Gehe ich gleich doch mal kurz ins Versteck zurück, wenn ich hier die Quests gemacht habe.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Dusty.
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, it's...
Then I'll have to politely... I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find us very well. The book...
Wie süß die sind.
Let's see, shall we? Muhammad!
Hey.
Impressive, but we have other means.
Why do you want it so?
It lays out in no uncertain terms. It tells the shameful history of the persecution. Would you say that this
I don't know.
You don't? Your sword may be sharp, so let me answer. There is no correct that a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. It is a question of number. If enough people believe that a set of events...
So you're trying to control the truth?
Die Bibel vielleicht.
We're trying to protect from knowledge. That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back. Let's go.
So, dann auf die andere Seite. Wie komme ich denn da rein? Anscheinend nur da ganz links, oder? Nervig.
Back to the stables, girl.
Back to the stables, girl.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of.
Körperliche Ertüchtigung.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Kürzlich habe ich gehört, dass meine eigene Tochter unter ihnen war, die aufgrund meines strengen Organismus zu Stein geworden sind. Ich habe nicht... Sollte ich uns irgendwas okay, aber meine Anfrage, die haben mir gegeben, dass sie wirklich für eine bestimmte Zweifel. Ei.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among them.
Anscheinend.
This must be... So many that this place was... But where is the architect? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Farewell, Muhammad!
So, die letzte Quest hier noch in diesem Bereich. Oder was haben wir noch was?
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. All right. I can walk from here. I take.
None manning the gates. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with... If Chadwick was being held here...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just hope. I know the flood's inside the walls. Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Nicht ins Gefängnis reinfliegen. Kuza-Bestie.
So this place, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature.
Okay, die Bestie muss wahrscheinlich
Minimal
tot.
loss if we're loot, even the Imperial.
Junge, wie diese Träger behandelt worden sind, ne? Das ist schon sehr, sehr krank in diesem Game.
Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Da ging es auch links irgendwo nach oben, oder? Wo war es? Rechts.
No lock downstairs.
I know. I've been reading bearers die every day in service of their pitting bearers against a wild beast. And not just those who could fight, but and those who wouldn't. Or
I'm afraid.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here. Then...
All right.
Oh, das ist ganz schön dumm hier, diese Wege. Wie ging es jetzt hier nach unten hier?
can find down here.
Wahrscheinlich die Bestie. Hier schlagen sich Elon Musk und Mark Zuckerberg. Oh nein, mein Kind.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Klar. Wie soll die denn da so überlebt haben?
Are you alone?
Some of the guards.
Thank the...
It was worth our coming.
Ready when you poor thing. What?
He fought them once. He must have sent you. Where is he?
Chadwick.
Was that?
We have to...
Doris.
All right. You put...
Machen wir.
It's out there waiting for me.
Ist was wie ein
I can't
Behindert.
let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Das war schön Farben, ey. Ich dachte, das ist sogar eine gesuchte Bestie, okay.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Der hat ja gar keinen Bock mehr. Das hat jetzt nicht so viel Gegenwehr gebracht. Nice.
Sid.
I'm fine.
Das war Chadwicks Buch.
What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on. We have to...
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
Chadwick. Oh, geiler Name. Gibt jetzt automatisch ins Versteck oder was? I guess so. Nice. Das war ja auch, wir sind ja da fertig gewesen auf dem Kontinent.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. Slowly, but surely.
Heidemarie.
She's far tougher. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't...
There's no need to apologize. How he fought. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your...
Of course. You already met my former master. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. but we could never quite shake out, so we escaped. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong.
But even in captivity, the battle, and he died, not as some...
Haida Marie is proof of that. And the curse breakers will... I'll fight until my dying breath.
Thank you, Doris.
Doris, thank you. Was eine Geschichte. Nice. So, jetzt kümmern wir uns noch um das Accessoire, geben die anderen 2 Quests ab und dann geht es weiter an den Quest 2. Nö. So, dann gucken wir mal. Accessoire, das Erfahrung gibt. Das habe ich ja schon eigentlich, oder? Ja.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Sorry, sold out.
Das kann ich aber, glaube ich, noch. Gill, ne? Ja, Gill ist nicht wichtig.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor? Well, thanks for it, dear.
Kann ich nicht noch? Egal. So, mal gucken, was er denn dafür abgelegt hat. Nee. Die 20 FP will ich noch haben. Wo ist das mit dem FP? Da. Ja, perfekt.
Vivian, I found it.
Even though I asked this of you, I fear the executors...
I met with one of the... and I convinced him to let... He told me something. That the truth is just a... and that if enough people believe a lie...
It does, but it also means that the truth, provided that those who wish to change it can convince... How's the sad history?
You said that the book inspired...
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her, and by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart. She taught me that my solitude, and that, though my journey to the truth might be alone...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly? I'm not entirely sure. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from... But the more I study, the more I find So if you'll permit me, remember, Clive. Give the men and women of this benighted world...
I'll try, Vivi.
Oh, da will ich jetzt sogar auch noch eine Quest. Alter Schwede, what the fuck.
I hear, did you buy any?
I did.
If the director was a brutal.
The registry was all right. There was no sign of a body.
I pray that all their names are here, my friends. I can still remember children who would no explanation.
They'd be happy to know that.
But why did I make it out?
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
I'm going to write a ball of that in the name.
Neither will I.
Please.
Ja. So, dann machen wir nochmal den kleinen Cheat-Trick einfach hier hin. Da gucken wir jetzt mal, wer uns noch eine Quest geschickt hat. Wobei die ganze Karte immer voller Quests ist.
It's usually me making...
Fledermäuse draußen. City.
Ah, yes. I expect you're one.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by this was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted among the supervised, all to ensure that the future emperor had, alas, our time I had not expected.
Have you spoken with?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, not when I know he dwells upon...
The guilt weighs heavily, but as you say...
That when I first met him, it was not guilt, and I did nothing to ease that burden. It is one of my greatest and what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgression.
I see. I'm ready to help you in it.
Then I beg that you bring me... Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is...
Well, I can't. Where can I find this?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. Well, those which grow in them, there is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost. Whether they still survive there...
It's all right.
Thank you.
Okay, jetzt haben wir doch wieder auch einen im Osten gekriegt. Aber wir machen erstmal hier weiter. Gehen wir erstmal da, wo wir noch keine Quests haben. Da oben sind zwei, da sind zwei, da sind zwei, da ist einer. Gehen wir erstmal zu den Zweierorten.
Here's the scraps you're after.
Your Grace?
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Die Städte sind so schön. Hallo. Ja, sind sie. Ich weiß, dass ich heute diesen Krieg, der bevorsteht, viel abverlangen muss, jedoch sehe ich keinen anderen Weg, die Zukunft unseres Landes und unserer Fänge zu sichern. Dass das für uns gelingen sollte, die Barbaren zu bezwingen, Drachenhauch zurückzunehmen, bleibt die Gefahr bestehen. Gefahr, die wir... So, was will, werden meine Pläne und unsere Wohnung sicher, aber Hindernisse welches Weg... Fast über... 2.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke,
The day before we left.
What are these
his plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor. But the complete, immense... But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins.
He wished to see men and bearers treat small wonder he did not think it achievable.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Nor would he have those who would have stood with you.
It's a pity only...
Tis but one, at least.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extend.
And where is...
She awaits you in the...
Thank you, sir. Shall we then?
Und wo ist das Archiv? Danke, Assassin's Creed Guy. Wo ist es? Der hatte noch eine. Cyril.
Lord Marquis.
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Stola heißt übersetzt Owl, oder was? Also Eule.
Study was a savior cult that has arisen in an ancient religion. By gaining an understanding of this new faith.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully cognizant, I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. Though he has been silent for some day, yet it seemed, for as you so...
Ja, mach mal.
But Ash is perhaps... Nickelback, it lies. If all...
Right.
You go then.
Kriege ich woanders auch noch Quests für woanders? Das ist auch interessant.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Nein. Hallo.
My lord.
Ja. Wer ist das? Ach so, die hat uns mal
I
früher...
am Goditha, retainer of
Ein
House
Gutita.
Rosfield, loyal servant. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn,
Lift up your... You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty.
My lady.
What exactly...
As I'm sure you know, it is long...
Indeed it has.
Welches?
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the... Alas. He had intended to claim the Heartstone, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me. It was your father's wish that you, but with his grace long since gone. And this, you are grown men. And while I would not presume to insist, I know that nothing.
Thank you.
What say you?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am...
Do you know where we might find this?
I do. Though it is found in the bellies of... We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen is...
A certain...
You are most perceptive, your grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay him in
Greif,
his
okay.
stead?
What say you? What else?
Natürlich.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
Aber mir fällt gerade was ein und ich gucke eben, ob wir den schon freigeschaltet haben. Denn um das allerbeste Schwert des Games, zumindest ohne New Game Plus zu schmieden, brauchen wir nur noch ein einziges Item. Und das Item ist in einer Monsterjagd verknüpft. Und jetzt schauen wir mal, ob wir diese Monsterjagd aber jetzt schon freigeschaltet haben. Oder ob da noch irgendwas fehlt zu. Der ist nämlich ein Plus. Danach hören wir uns natürlich seine neue Geschichte auch an. So, 2 neue gibt's. Der herrenlose Streuner und die heulende Todesfee. Ich glaube aber dazu brauche ich noch was anderes. Ich gucke nochmal. Wie hieß das nochmal, was ich brauche? Irgendwas mit Dunkel. Dunkelstahl, genau. Dunkelstahl haben wir. Prince of Death, da. Zurück ein neues Joch. Nordstedt. Okay. Okay, dann machen wir die natürlich zuerst. Weil wenn wir das Schwert haben, dann macht es natürlich Sinn, mit dem besten Schwertern die letzten Nebenquests zu machen. Ne? Also ab nach Nordstedt. Die Frage ist, ja, das ist die.
You've mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
They're sentries from the markets.
I would speak with this Duke.
I saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminent. The town was left all but unguarded, and though my dear boys have been... So I was wondering if...
Natürlich.
Thank you, Cla. Philippe told me...
Where can I find the mistress?
Here, my... To whom do I have the...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of... I wish to speak to you.
Very well. I trust you'll...
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing... Indeed, for continuing to ask... Yet I fear he is not... He must be made...
And who?
I would. Were you to join us, we would surely...
Does that not...
Drastic action is precisely what... My father would have it, that citizens exist... But he is wrong. Scornful of the opinion, but he cannot be allowed. We must...
Fight him. Respectfully, my lady. Our own... While I understand your trust...
False hope. But I see that your mind is... If you will extend... I bid you good...
Nice. Also die Tochter ist auch gegen den Vater von ihm.
She certainly...
Indeed. But unfortunately, which may be enough to seal... This is all about her and...
Family.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes, but perhaps...
Right away.
It's just a bit...
So. Außerhalb der Stadt.
What does the dame have to say about it? So you are content to abandon... Please, if you're a true son of North...
That's exactly... Or trying to, at least.
Even when our true end... Fine. Thank you so much.
She cornered you?
Could hardly get a word like far.
She made it uninvited, hoping to convince the dame to join her in...
I bet that. Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you might...
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to
Right.
You know, Grieger's...
I'm on my...
Thank you, I'll look into one of the others.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
At your service.
Please, just sit.
Oh, the sergeant says you're...
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I...
Who would that be?
Gav. No magic, no support, just it taught me what one man... And I've been training ever since, so that...
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds...
So...
You haven't even... Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. Eastward. And bring it...
And bring it here.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial... You'll need to assess the situation. All without being discovered.
Ember.
Know my limits. I won't let you down.
Oh, irgendwas sagt mir, dass der stimmt. Irgendwas sagt mir, dass der stimmt.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But you can try in order to say...
On my way. All right.
Nice one.
Impress me. Good girl.
Nein, oh
I can
Gott.
walk from here.
Wieso ist die immer so stur?
Let's go. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Bam! Weggekickt.
Clive! You alright?
I am. I dispatched the few.
Well, there's some. But what were they doing south? We might be able to fend off an attack.
Do you have eyes in the...
Some. You head back to Northreach.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy stirring up ill feeling towards...
What? I'll do what I can to be careful.
Don't worry, I'm not like you.
Ja, jetzt machen wir erstmal das mit dem Wachturm. Oh ne, Moment, wir gucken uns erstmal die Cutscenes an.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country? Hmm?
Mats Mikkelsen immer noch.
Is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Was?
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
Jawohl, die nächste Stadt, die gesichert wird. Das habe ich heute schon mal gehört. Ah ja, in Eastpool war das, wo die Träger das genau das gleiche gemacht haben.
Pikemen to the gates, archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
Whore.
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Thank you. Rest assured, the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured.
Thank you, Malay. I'll play my... You still one for number. I only hope I can go for leap. Can I leave the south?
Of course. I'll lead it. What about you?
I'll make my way. I fought a few of these things.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank her.
Till then.
When the fight begins.
Tschüss, Lurker, Victor.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Shit, ich hab hier nicht aus.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Oh.
I wonder how the... Better hurry back to town.
Clive.
And you. The road to Orif. How did you and your men?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Glad to hear it.
Well, I thank you both.
You were right. And I had thought that the only way to unite the people, that without a strong, they would drift apart. But you, not by force, nor by the exercise, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever this.
Oh, er hat's immer eingesehen.
You were
Jungs.
merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire.
As did his Radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too.
Oh,
I should never have
ein
taken
happy
things
end.
so far. I only wanted you to understand how I...
Do not blame yourself. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. But I believe the same. We all want safety, security, prosperity, and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the... And today there are more than ever.
Schön.
Madam Isabel, in these I see that it is not men.
Right.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady. The dame said it herself. And that goes for you, one of us.
One of you.
Well said, Captain.
Well, I should see if Isabel... Let me get you anything.
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw awful soldiers being carried to the Vale.
I'll be happy to man one end of it. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me. But I sense you would... For you, madame, I have...
Ooh.
I was Carla then. So sought after was I that it was only the lass. For naive, I fell in love. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was whipped, and so we not that we had anywhere to flee to. Until we found ourselves. It was the veil that fed us. Those that could be healed at least.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it. Though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. So I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kind, that I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Perhaps that is why I have never stopped fighting, and I shan't. I know that it will not be easy to... The people, the soldiers, all united in defense. And what of you? Can we count on you?
Always.
Always. So, jetzt machen wir noch die Nebenquest hier.
Ready, go? These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is... Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember!
Was ist das denn?
Then run! If you want him.
Ah, was heißt sogar irgendwas mit Vogel oder Fliegen oder so? Wegen Aviator zum Beispiel auch, ne? Latein. Zahlt sich aus.
Gone.
Ja. Ist der einfach abgehauen oder was? Weil der Schiss hatte.
The garrison said they take another 100 in the rich box.
Those whites will hate twice before attacking us.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak.
The right man. I believe this is the logbook you type.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy.
What? To bring the thing back without...
He has you then as heir.
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you leave me.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
So, jetzt machen wir erstmal die Jagd. Nice.
And now might I help the garrison today?
Hier scheine ich auch links rauszukommen.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Perfekt.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Dich habe ich gesucht? Kunst des Todes. Okay, das ist kein Schaden. Ich hasse Viecher, die sich so töten können. Watschel, Watschel. Hallo Dennis, grüß dich. Nice. Ja, doch schon ein bisschen. Aber der war schon gut tanky, ne? So, aber das heißt, wir können jetzt das beste Schwert im ganzen Game machen. Let's go. Zumindest ohne New Game Plus. Let's go! Bin mal gespannt, wie das aussieht. Zuerst gehen wir noch die Queste.
There's something about it.
You should have.
Hello.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yes. Truth be told, it was me, but from what I hear...
No. Amber lost his nerve, but he didn't lose heart.
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that all I have gleaned from this
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found, after all.
With a bit of hard work. But a scout's note by sniffing out
Brauchen jemanden, ne?
Wouldn't do to waste.
Fine.
Genau.
I'll do. I'll spend my day. I'll show.
Der ist auf jeden Fall motiviert.
Just like... And if you ask me, that time the curse broke.
Good enough.
Just don't tell Gavel.
Forgive me, Sid.
But that's why we need men like Em. Remember that.
I will.
Perfekt. Speer in Speer. Nice. 47. So, jetzt ab zum Schmied. Götterdämmerung schmieden. Oh, hier gibt es auch eine neue Quest.
What do I owe the honor?
So, will it be?
Jawohl, Götterdämmerung. 50 Angriff, 50 Kampfgeist.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
Ah, sieht gar nicht so krass aus, oder? Bisschen aus wie die davor. Gucken wir nochmal nach. Der ist schon angelegt, ne? Ja. Holy shit.
You alright?
Something trouble.
It's just...
I'm sure she'd like...
back in the north. Yeah, we had the little takes.
So?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due...
Machen wir.
Alright then.
A good luck chop.
Not just then.
No. There's no luck. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big day is fun.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to.
Well, there's no short... I think I might make that my first point.
You're a good...
So bin ich. So, jetzt gehen wir weiter erstmal Nebenquests machen. Wie ihr auf der Map seht, haben wir noch sehr, sehr viele Nebenquests zu erledigen. Ne? So, die Frage ist, was machen wir zuerst? Wir haben vorhin gesagt, die Doppelten und die wir noch nicht angenommen haben. Machen wir jetzt mal hier den am besten. Ach, für Torvalds Mission ist das hier.
He's still here. Not small, and you're a lot bigger.
Torgal ist so gut.
You two go on with that. I doubt that, but...
If you're sure, hop in, boy.
Musst ja auch nur Leute schlitzen. Stimmt. Mal schauen, ob es hier auf der Insel uns irgendwas erwartet.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there. I bet I could still beat you.
Weltfröhlich.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Torgal! Oh, Flashback. Wie klein Torgal noch war.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
No.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the... All right, all right. I think I know where we're going.
Wow. Ganz nice Aussicht.
People always talk about the import, but without it, and we certainly couldn't steer our way to... Come on, Torgal.
Nice. So, dann ist hier noch einer anscheinend.
It's oil.
Das war's schon?
What happened here? It's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Okay. Dann machen wir jetzt nochmal das Rast. Dann haben wir hier die Sache, den Kontinent fertig.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. A silver chocolate.
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by near some guide. Most.
We'll see.
Ist da noch einer drin, ist die Frage.
Just because the heavens have gone to wrath.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Da ist noch einer.
You wouldn't happen to say.
But if it's fat.
Was a silver chocolate?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the.
So, einer noch.
We've got a few rooms going spare.
Die Frage ist ja, ob da jemand drin ist. Versuchen es mal. Oh, ich hasse diese Quest, wo einfach nur so ein riesiger Bereich markiert ist und du musst selber suchen. Ja. Kann überall hier noch sein. Aha.
How do? You've the look of a man who could...
I'm looking for...
No one has... Word is, they were all...
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon. Right. It sounds almost too good to be true. But, since I'm already here...
Kann man dem schon mal auf den Grund gehen?
Let's go. Run like the wind. Tracks. We'll lift my bandits for a change. More tracks. The chocobo was here. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be... It's all right. Just borrowing a feather. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gab.
Jetzt noch auf die Dalmatia. Nebenquests machen. Na toll, genau da, okay.
This won't be easy. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
Da.
Looks like we found it.
Nice.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her process.
So, dann gibt es da unten noch was. Da oben. Und links in der City. Dann gehen wir erstmal hier. Sieht so nah aus.
Come on. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
For House Rossfield.
Ist das der Greif? Ja. Kamehameha! Feuer! Hallo, komm mal auf den Boden. Thank you. Seh nix. Kamehameha, der ist tot, oder?
Hearthstone.
I expect Lady God.
Hearthstone. Ja, komm schon. So, dann gehen wir die Quest mal abgeben. Nein, wir machen natürlich erstmal die andere fertig hier.
Do you see that too?
What is it? Oh, please.
Die Ratten.
I'm scared.
Run like the wind.
Hallo Joshua, chill mal.
All right. That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards! The lot of...
Allow me.
I don't need...
Please, Field. This won't take...
Your men. Finish him.
Ja, das ging schnell.
A little longer than... Field Marshal Have. Are either of you...
No, my lord. You arrived. Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports, but I hadn't thought the corruption. It's a fuck your interfering old bastard, my lord, or a Sid the Outlaw.
Call me what you want, doesn't check all the urgency of the message I bring.
Before I agreed, I'd have you answer. What do you stand?
I won't deny that I seek a new beginning. And while the choices I've made, I know for so long, so meant when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand.
Certainly not the words I. You are no. I never hear the end. All right. I'll start by ordering. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army.
Thank you, Field.
But they are not the.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few We will need an envoy. One who...
I'm flattered. And I have other What we need is a skilled...
Is that so? And would he...
Of a different kind.
Well, I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in us.
I shall.
My lord, your lord uncle bade me escort the...
And I will see that my associate...
Very good.
I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's son?
Here to help. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through?
I am. But before I go...
If it's within my...
It's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will. I can think of only one place.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged.
What?
Every last one of the bastards.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic... We need to evacuate. Ferda, the Akashic may strike at any... Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, the children stay with me for now. Tell them to prepare for a... Understood. I'll do what I can to... You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
What do you want?
To pass on an important... There's been an ether flood. The camp with the so-called League of Outlaws, they're no longer just bandits. You need to begin preparing for a...
Oh, do we?
Lubor, perhaps? You may believe his lies, my...
But why would he lie about...
Some twisted attempt to... If he had not been unmasked, a great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel
Lord Underhill, for Lubor cannot be...
You may not trust me. If there is any chance...
There isn't. Now be off with...
Come, Clive. If our words will not... then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid.
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie. They've convinced themselves that a bloody... Which means the town guard can't, but I can. You only have to...
I appreciate it.
Sid!
Victor.
I couldn't abandon a friend, and Lubor is in need of this very moment.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Oh, er hat fucking gesagt, oder
You'd
was?
like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Go. Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
What about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Set.
Allow me to explain. The ether flood occurred near the village. The place had been until the League of Out. Now they're all.
They with the bandits, and these creatures come. The Temple and Conrad.
Always.
As long as I were rich, I would mean a little girl. Let's. All right. Now it's.
That's cool.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Let's go!
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? Can't leave a single one alive.
Nice.
The League is... I should get back to...
All the Akashic seems that might be the
last of them. Lubo, Sir Clive has...
Clive!
It's done.
I knew you would.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been... And we need not fear the arrival. Victory!
We bloody... Lubo, after all you have done for this...
But we did. We only hope that...
We need you, Lubo. So, if you would...
You do remember...
We do. It is a stain on
Jetzt
Mars.
auf einmal.
We thought only...
I see. But I will...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power if the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership. Unity is the key to defending when that time comes.
Of course.
And... You will accept that if the mistreatment of bearers, any bearer within our walls shall... They will not be judged by what...
As we failed to...
We agree to your
conditioning. Well then, it seems my
Auch Happy End in Dalmili. Nice.
How not so long ago I had... And now, here.
Lubo.
Fear not. You are, of course... I would sooner face another horde of Akash. I'll make sure they're safe.
I don't doubt it. And not just the children.
Can't have all your...
Griffin is...
And a heart stone.
Yes. This radiant light. Thank you, Mum. Your father would...
Lady Goditha.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me. The armband. Pray. Heartstone is harder and the graven vines encircling.
It's a message. Enemies who would thwart.
And only if we stood together.
Indeed. But this was... It was a promise.
Thank you for remaining this...
Forgive me, but there is something I don't quite... The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed even if the armbands were incomplete. So...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I... Of the deep love he had... In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that I tried to warn your father, but when word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was...
And thank the...
Yet my duty to your father wasn't, and so my pursuit... He informed me that His Grace's will had been...
Lady Goditha,
As do I.
Thank you for coming back to...
The banns. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance. If you would permit me to play, let him see that you have received.
I suppose it would. What do you say, Clive?
I was hoping to be...
Your father's helm is in... Since the day we I prithee claim it, and I do not doubt that you...
Thank you.
Vala Mogulis.
Come on, Clive.
So, noch 1, 2, 3 nur noch. Krass. 3 Quests nur noch. Dann noch 2 Monsterjacken, glaube ich. Oder mal schauen, wie viele wir haben. Und dann mache ich aus. Und dann, wenn ich das nächste Mal online bin, dann werden wir hoffentlich durchspielen.
Come on. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. We'll overcome Father's political
Am Morgen muss
enemies.
ich auf jeden Fall noch straight durchspielen.
That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
He's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had
Ja, du bist auch
someone
8 oder
else
6
to
oder
do
was weiß
the
ich.
fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward.
And to a new big...
Nice. Ach ja, da muss ich ja Quinten fragen wegen der Onkelsache.
Quinten.
Do you know? Something tell. Go on then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and do the one thing that has proved impossible for...
I know it's a lot to ask.
Aha, silberne Schokobofeder. Das ist ein Hinweis von meiner einen anderen Nebenmission. Geil.
The people of Lost Wing are my family. You'll have to find...
I'm sorry.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. They want you to speak for those who can't speak for... We'll see that the grapes are picked.
It's not...
Then what is it?
You know that.
Then what are... Only... Why turn your back on everyone else? Who's to say you couldn't...
A stirring. I fear that any rejoinder I make...
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel will want... I can arrange for a party of curse...
That would be very much... I hear the roads are...
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
So, dann habe ich nur noch eine Nebenquest anscheinend, die ich noch machen kann. Dann natürlich noch die Monster. Aber das ist ja schon mal... Wir erinnern uns, vor einer Stunde war ja noch alles grün. Let's go. Oh, hier sind noch zwei. Schade. Und noch so weit weg beide. Eieiei. Ah.
Faster!
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Straight home now. There they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Ready, go?
Oh. Viel zu weit schon.
Might this be Nickelberg?
What the fuck?
These people aren't. And the village seems. What is going on? Ah, heed the call. No, to be honest, I wasn't. What are you doing here?
It is my home.
You keep saying.
They came to perform the rite. This village, where they shall cast their souls upon the
Give them.
Oh, Lord, let us free us.
They want to be. Forgive me.
You mean the traveler from Storm?
Thank you.
Die Hose.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
And I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their They devote themselves to the praying night and not that they might be granted rest. Serve him. I too swore. And so I would see these people, that they might do that.
You do understand?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, forgive me, my lord. But I must. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out what. Beneath the flood. There must be.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Ready.
What now?
Lol.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Das war sehr, sehr tempelreich. Aber gut an.
Damn it.
What? Der opfert sich.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
Alter.
By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
I should get this report.
My Lord Mark, I'm glad to...
I met with your third ship.
Thank... He remained?
He died protecting. I buried him in Mick.
If you could not...
The villagers, they prayed to their god that they... Then Aether flood came. Your brother sacrificed, even knowing that life...
Then he perished defending... For the right to choose how one died.
Sid would agree.
A noble ambition. It matters not how only that the decision we live according to the teachings of for better or what.
But he didn't die for your creed. And you still believe that what he did was...
I believe we of the Undying are not slaves, and this was his will.
I'd like to know this man, to know the names of all the Undying who've fallen. They died serving my house. That is my...
Of course, I shall fetch the book of my lord. The greatest honor, though our duties may differ, and were they here...
Weil er mal gut ist. So, jetzt noch die Quests in den Versteck angehen, dann müsste ich alle Nebenquests fertig haben.
Uncle, the field marshal... Rutherford is a company. They will await your...
One other.
Lord Havel was concerned that he asked if...
One of...
Master Quinton would probably...
Another out. Just the thing we need to put these good thinking clubs...
I'm glad you...
The more than...
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton, you still haven't mentioned how we might...
Oh, the seven high... They have all agreed... Oh, of course it did, but luckily
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has...
It was more of a...
Well,
She had a shipload of talents delivered, and when the other houses... Now, join us there.
Of course.
Byron Rossfields Anwesen.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the...
You'll find another bloody road. I only have... That is, unless you...
Well, that's certainly...
Says the man with the... My soldiers actually need their... They'll be dead even...
Perhaps I might suggest, though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. But I'm sure the two such firms, Rutherford spoke...
Us? I can't... Clive, I'm beginning to question...
And what kind of company?
Criminal? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this...
Upstanding!
Once more on...
Shall we begin? What we seek here is not to create an... We wish simply to bring stability, and to do that we must convince... There will be disagreements, yes. If we show them the path. The fate of the world lies in but the well-being of her people.
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that, for what great moment in... Citizens of Valisthea!
Politik.
Well, my boy,
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts till the realm needs its Sacrandal. I want you to keep...
I will.
Ach, schon eine neue Quest. Als Brief.
It was no trouble.
Clive, how'd you get up?
Any lucky?
Crystals, where in there?
It's a long...
Die ich jetzt natürlich erzähle im schwarzen Bildschirm.
Right there on the road to...
Everything up there's the empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. They'll find a new... After all. Anyway, what matter... And now all...
I didn't know you could...
Reckon like the fact I'm as good with a wit, and that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work.
But it weren't your rate. I slew one of my own.
So all those long nights in the pit finally...
Don't speak too soon.
There we go.
Mann, wie schön.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up,
I will, I should go and see.
Give it my best.
You can give...
Oarsman, you did? I think... You wanted to make Dion a gift of one. Oh, it's no trouble. Your Highness.
No.
Our lawsman has something he...
Master, no. Not after everything. I have taken all because I have sworn to atone for my crime, but were I to meet with him again...
Then that is all the test to resolve.
I must, at the very least. Very well, then.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
Beide schämen sich, miteinander zu sprechen.
You'd be surprised.
Hm.
Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you. Were it not for you, not to mention the wyvern tails.
I hope the soul in the hideaways.
Why? These...
What's this?
A stolus, or more precisely, it is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over. So consider this, that one day...
Well, thank you, Harpocrates.
Sehr cool.
If Joshua's word... Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but...
I suppose it's not.
She doesn't think she...
And that's why we need to remind, to let her know that we... But how to do that?
Of course. Do you remember the time and Jill and I broke from the...
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time, Father. And when he realized you were missing...
In the rain. It was the Lord Commander who finally...
And it seems you and Jill...
Man's Hill.
True. Though I suspect it is also...
You're saying I should go and scout?
I'm saying... we...
Jetzt habe ich doch noch eine Quest außerhalb. Na. Machen wir trotzdem erstmal die Quest hier fertig. Vielleicht können wir uns dann trotzdem die Haken aufschreiben und die auch noch machen.
How are you feeling?
Well.
Oh, die beiden.
Wrong.
Go on. Did you make...
We did. Aye. It's a good luck charm. I mean, a baby. Oh,
I thank you.
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Fancy a swift off.
I could be... Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
What the fuck?
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
Ach, schmackhaft.
I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. The whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Toggle.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means, when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Ach, was eine geile Bromance, Mann. Geil. Schön. Ach ja.
I said I want to get back to work anyway.
What is it?
Thanks.
I know.
Nice. So, jetzt können wir noch die Teile abgeben. Dann schreiben wir uns die Monsterjacken auf, machen die Monsterjacken, machen die letzte Nebenquest für Jill. Ich hoffe, wir werden so bis 3 fertig. Und dann war's das.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Mid? Tell me.
It's most under cogwheel. Gear's that small or a bastard to me.
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it,
The young'uns? But why would... I'll keep working on the model.
Sid!
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working.
A new invention? Is it an air?
Do you think she'll let us...
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh, the one you forgot!
We saved it, just in case.
Die sind auch cool.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling all the pieces that are left over.
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all?
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Well?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly...
Only the wings aren't going to move on the bell. That should do it.
Der sieht genauso aus wie die späteren Luftschiffe. Sehr cool auch.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head?
Immer dem
Or do I
Herzen
follow
folgen.
my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, I felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Sehr coole Gitarrenmusik.
Of course, if I'm putting this in, it won't be much of a prize. Put it in the side, and I reckon I've got...
I'm sure.
Nice. So, wir haben nur noch eine Nebenquest und dann gucken wir erstmal, wie viele Monsterjagden wir noch hatten. Wir hatten vorhin noch auf jeden Fall 2, die noch übrig sind. Schauen wir mal. Die will ich auf jeden Fall auch noch machen. Also die eine Nebenquest und die Monsterjagd. Dann sind wir good to go für das letzte Kapitel. Irgendwann anders. Jetzt haben wir erstmal noch Nektars Geschichte zu. Ich habe eine tolle Geschichte für dich. Eines Tages wird meine Reise in den Süden von Ashra. Naja, aber da geht es ja vor allem um die nicht zu sterben, dass die Todlein ihr teilen müssen. So, genau wie hier. Egal, müssen um mich zu sterben, kein Wismos. Zum Glück lassen wir uns hier nicht verstecken. Aber ehrlich gesagt habe ich keine Ahnung, was Molly in ihrem Teil tut. Hoho. Oha. So, wir haben anscheinend 3 noch. Dann gucken wir mal. Der herrenlose Streuner. Die heulende Todesfee. Und der Ritter des flammenden Herzens. 3 Stück noch, okay. So, dann machen wir erstmal die letzte Nebenquest fertig. Und dann können wir schon mal gucken. Heulende Todesfee. Schon wieder da unten.
This is the play. I'm sorry. We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only...
Perhaps. It's the only place I know.
Then why not ask someone?
Someone at the market.
So, dann gucken wir mal. Wie Tag ist. Das müsste...
Faster!
Oh, das aber auch schon ging. Eben.
Another of the Royalists' guard dogs. Quite a specimen, these two.
What? What the? Ich hab zu 1 HP oder was? Ja, das macht mich immer auf 0 HP, ne? Die Fähigkeit. What the fuck? Was ist das für ein komischer Wirbelwind, der mich absolut komplett fickt? Ach, Mann. Das Einzige, was mich fickt, ist dieser Wirbelwind, ne? Perfekt. Holy moly.
No match for you, eh, Torgal? Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Back to the stables, girl. Harlan's madness lives on. Too slow.
So, dann haben wir die heulende Todesfee schon mal fertig. Der Ritter des flammenden Herzens muss ich noch. Ritter des flammenden Herzens. Kaiser.
Rest him.
Kaiser. Wo ist das? Ganz im Norden. Kaiserarm zum Blockieren. Na, dazu war sogar ein Dings. Na toll. Eigentlich muss da ein Obelisk sein anscheinend. Habe ich aber noch nicht aktiviert anscheinend.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed. Do be careful.
Mach ich. Achso. Er hat sogar mach ich gesagt.
Let's go.
So, laut meinen Schriften die letzte Monsterjagd. Ich weiß nicht, ob im Game oder bis jetzt erst freigeschaltet. Mal schauen.
All right.
Ein Dragoon oder was? Sehr komisch. Eigentlich sind das doch die Ons-Leute. Müssen wir noch wohlgesonnen sein.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Kamehameha.
This one. Get him. This one. Get him. Get him. All your fault.
Perfekt. Alles waren alle. Es waren sogar alle. Es war die letzte Monsterjagd. Krank. Holy moly. So, dann auf zur letzten Nebenquest. Ah, warte, habe ich jetzt den Obelisk schon freigeschaltet?
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side. Well.
So. Auf.
Let's hope one of the gods
Ab
knows
in
where to
da.
find snow daisies.
Say what you will. Lady Karen is... There should.
Oh,
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where...
snow daisies. I reckon both have similar climbs and...
Right.
Gute Auskunft.
Did you learn?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in...
The fields beyond Northreach. I recalled that she kept a record of... So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow...
whose shores border the Med.
garrison today.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
What the fuck?
Look, brother. You see them? I do. Flowers and our friends. What do you see, boy?
Oh, ein Notar.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out. This one. Get him. Over here.
Farewell.
Geht doch.
That was harder than... But found her. She'll love them.
Einige Zeit GBTR.
It appears my work is done. Well, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm.
Jill.
There is?
It's, how would you fancy a trip to...
Ein Date.
There are so many. This is what...
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about you. You remember when I took you to Man's Hill?
You saw me crying and thought a change of... In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
I'm sorry.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high... No one thought to ask me what I was nothing to them.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. And I knew then... No, I'll never forget. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
And that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Oh. Das ist doch ein Happy End für den Tag auch heute, hm? Die Ruhe vor dem Sturm.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh, guys, who cut the onions? Schön. Wenn ich so an Final Fantasy 15 zurückblicke, habe ich nicht einen einzigen irgendeinen Memorial-Moment vor meinen Augen. Schon traurig. Oh, den 12 hat ja auch irgendwie eine Romanze so völlig gefehlt.
I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right.
And we'll do it together.
So, und das war meine letzte Nebenquest, hoffe ich. Und dann brauchen wir noch das letzte Kapitel. So. Gucken wir noch einmal kurz im Versteck im Zimmer nach. Anscheinend fehlt mir ja noch irgendwas. Zumindest in diesem Sammelzimmer. Und dann noch was. Pünktlich um 3. Krass. Wie ich vor einer Stunde noch prophezeit habe. Ein neuer Brief ist angekommen. Egal. Okay, guck mal die Briefe auch noch kurz durch. Oh, ganz viele. What? Aha, irgendwann. Was fehlt denn hier noch? 2 Sachen fehlen noch. Kriege ich die nach dem letzten Quest? Muss ich nochmal googeln. So. Ansonsten, Guys, vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Was ist hier eigentlich? Ah, okay. Uns fehlt nur noch ein Kapitel und dann sind wir vielleicht durch sogar. Und dann gibt es Zeit für ein neues Spiel. Diesen Final Fantasy Durchgang mache ich dann wahrscheinlich off-stream. Mal schauen. Wo ich die deutsche Synchro auch mal hören möchte. Naja, bis dann, gute Nacht, schlaf gut, bis dann.